Hello, greetings, and welcome to Ark Guardian. I'm totally not trying to find something to do to avoid it. Ooh, my bulletin board's done. I thought I had more time.
Commencing operation. Leave the support
I
to me.
had far more time. That's actually really cute.
Not a bad place to just float around. I'm gonna take a cat nap now.
Let's see, can I spot Snow White anywhere? There's not a Scarlet. Rapunzel. Mila. Huh. It seems Snow White is not out right now. No, where am I Snow White? Oh. So, same sort of ice. Let's go buy Snow White. Where is she? Because I want to get her to max as quick as possible. Every time I mention that my armaments feel weak because they're so light, Cecil seems displeased. Why do you think that is? Because it sounds like you're complaining to Cecil. Because it sounds like you're looking down on her weight-reducing technology. Because it sounds like you're looking down on her weight-reducing technology? I wasn't looking down on it. I just said what I was feeling. Besides, more weapons is always a good thing. So says the walking arsenal. Snow White and I have a serious debate about the relationship between the strength of weapons and their weight. What?! Please tell me I have something left to do in my dailies. I don't. Nor in my weekends. Alright.
Come. Together, we'll kill the Queen.
No, we're starting here. We're starting here. Snow White opens her eyes and finds herself in the infirmary. Running her hands over her body, she finds nothing wrong. She pushes herself up from the bed.
Why am I... What happened?
A sharp stab of pain shoots through her head. That was loud and hurt. She clutches her temples. Vivid memories come flooding back.
There are more!
Oh, God. The Black Heretics land, encircling the fallen Lillyweiss. No. After staring down at her for a long while, the heretics all reach out their hands in unison. They've been trying to take her since the beginning? Snow White unleashes a barrage of bullets in a frenzy. She refrains from using missiles for fear of injuring Lillyweiss. Her rounds are quickly spent. She pulls out another magazine and attempts to reload. Oh my God, dropped it again! She does this every time. Oh no. Her trembling hands fumble the magazine, and it falls pitifully to the ground. She doesn't have any other magazines she can load. Her gaze shifts to the one on the ground. She has to pick it up. She has to pick it up, reload, and shoot the heretics. But she can't bring herself to reach for the magazine, nor lift her head. If she does, the heretics might be looking right at her. Cold sweat runs down her body. She wants to run away. She can't, because she knows if she runs, she's leaving Lilith. Oh no.
I have to grab it!
Her eyes are still fixed on the floor until the foot of a black heretic comes into view. The heretic is heading her way. Her eyes quiver as she looks up. One of the heretics is walking toward her. Snow White drops to her knees. Oh no.
No!
Her supernatural firepower and lightning-fast regenerative abilities make her a formidable foe. On the other hand, Lillyweiss and Rapunzel lie fallen on the ground. I have to do this. Yes! Lock in, Snow. Snow White repeats to herself over and over as she kicks off the ground and stands up. She snatches the magazine, reloads, and aims for the head. In that instant, she sees the heretic's face. Though partly hidden, her red eyes and emotionless expression can be faintly made out. It is a face Snow White has seen countless times before. The face of her comrades who fought alongside her. To her, the Black Heretic is someone who was once an ally. She tries to pull the trigger. But her finger doesn't move. Oh my god. No! Oh no. Why do I feel like Lilith is gonna force herself up here to protect Snow White, and that's really what does her in? Oh no. Pull it. Pull it. Pull the trigger. I have to save Lilith and Rapunzel.
Pull the trigger!
The heretic's head explodes.
Huh?
No, please tell me Lilith didn't get back up. The figure standing before her, both fearsome and pitiable, collapses. Across from the heretic, a white flower spattered with red.
Snow White.
Wellness?
Snow White.
I knew this is how Lilith was going to go out, and I still didn't want to see it.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
The white flower, stained red, dances in the wind. Oh my god! It sways back and forth, freely and without restraint. Look at her! Oh my god. Oh. I knew this was how she was going to go out. It is who she's been first met her in Red Ash. Oh man. Oh, I'm back. is incredible. It sways back and forth freely and without restraint. A black flower snaps. Its black petals scatter, and the stem breaks. On to the next. A gentle wind brushes past Snow White. She looks down on the ground. Black petals lie scattered in every direction. She raises her head and sees the red-stained white flower. Lily Weiss, pure and beautiful. Resembles the white flower, just like always.
Snow White, are you all right? That took a while, but it's done. You're not hurt, are you?
Lilith.
Yes, I'm here.
She's about to die right in front of Snow White.
Don't die.
Oh. No, not right after she asked. Don't do this.
I won't.
You lying? Why are you lying to her? Snow White grabs her head even more tightly. Oh no. Oh no. You can see the cracks forming in her head. Oh. Oh my god, Lilith, you liar. She couldn't do anything. Oh my god, this is the first moon switch, isn't it? Like a complete fool, she couldn't even reload her own weapon as always. All she could do was sit there and hope to be rescued. The red wolf who once cradled her fragility and kept her safe is gone. The white flower that did the same is now withering. She must do something. as she grits her teeth and tries to steel herself. The black heretic's face resurfaces in her mind. Expressionless, yet so familiar up close. Snow White becomes certain. If the same situation were to happen again, she would respond in the same way as she did before. She clutches her head in anguish. The otherwise quiet infirmary is filled with shallow groans and the sound of hair being pulled out. Oh my god. We're seeing the first mind switch.
Well then, shall we face it together?
Conducting maintenance. We're not done. Keep going. Ammo check. All good.
There you go.
Looking forward to this. Until the very end.
Fully active. Pierce through.
One more down.
Anything else I can do to help the thieves?
Who comes in to check on her? Snow White opens the door leading to the lobby. Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel look at her.
You're up? How are you feeling? I'm okay. I'm sorry. 'Tis fortunate it hath come to an end.
Oh my god.
'Twould seem more of those damnable abominations have sprung forth in you. How about you, Rapunzel? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
But your shoulder.
That's a good question.
My parts are always in surplus after all.
It would be disastrous if Rapunzel were injured, so we always make sure to keep plenty of her spare parts on hand. That's good.
I appreciate your concern, Snow White.
And you two? Are you all right? Well enough, as you can see. I endured a direct blow from those infernal scoundrels. Mine frame was nigh unto dust, yet by some miracle it was salvaged.
Such is the strange grace bestowed upon we Nikkes. So long as the components be at hand, restoration shall ever be within our grasp.
Curse of immortality.
That might not be the most appropriate thing to say in front of people who were at death's door just a while ago.
Yeah.
Whatever hath transpired, we yet live. That is what truly matters.
Fair point.
And the commander?
Missing.
The commander was seriously injured, so he was transported to the VTC hospital managed by headquarters. They say his internal organs were severely damaged.
But he'll be fine, right?
He's made of tough stuff, so he's not in any mortal danger.
He's who we all think he is. He's perfectly fine. Kind of.
The VTC personnel are tending to him personally, so there's no need to worry.
To survive with a fist lodged in one side and yet still live, 'tis not short of the supernatural.
Yeah.
He'll return as soon as he's been treated. We just need to wait a little.
Good to know.
Ask the question you're avoiding, Snow White. Ask it.
How about Lilith?
Here we go.
Oh.
Oh my!
Stop lying to her.
Everyone seems to be doing fine. Youth really is a blessing.
Lilith.
Yes? What is it?
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it. That's what I'm here for. All right, everyone. Just rest for now. The second phase of the sealing process was successfully completed, so things should be quiet for a while.
Oh my god.
If you need to tend to any repairs, do so now. Understood?
What knowledge hast thou gained of those black heretics?
Are we gonna find out they know where they're being produced?
We're still looking into it. I'm sure we'll get answers soon. If there's any silver lining to this, they don't appear to wield the same power as Anachiro.
Yeah.
Most likely due to a difference in body specs.
'Tis a great relief.
Anyway, all we can do is wait for now. I know this is easier said than done, but rest. Got it? I'll see you all later.
Lily-White opens the door and steps out. Snow White stares blankly, watching Lilith leave.
We still don't know how Lilith's doing, do we?
No.
Dorothy! Dorothy!
Her countenance bore the mark of grievous illness.
Nikes are immune to all diseases by default.
But you also know if something goes wrong with Lilith, y'all can't fix her.
But the fact that she coughed up blood means something's amiss with her body.
Snow White. Yes? Go after Lilith. Talk to her.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Snow White, please.
If I go after her now, all I'll do is cling to her and cry. She has enough on her mind as it is. I shouldn't add to it. She'll talk to us. Once she's sorted out her thoughts, I'm sure of it.
Oh my god. Look at how much he trusts her.
Until then, I'll wait.
Oh no.
Oh my.
You really have grown up.
Seest thou? Did I not intimate as much?
It's only natural that we change, whether we like it or not.
I'll make sure they don't move an inch. Ammo check. All good. These weapons are great. Here you go. Little therapy for everyone.
It would have been nice to play around with them for a bit longer.
Vophouse?
Ugh.
Yes.
Who are you? And I see text is too small to read from where I'm sitting. Hold on. That's a therapeutic research center. That clearly says Vatican. Does that say Vatican Therapeutic Research Center? I think that's what it says on her head covering. Oh, no.
It's a unique substance that can be extracted from your blood.
What is it exactly?
Asking the real questions here.
To put it simply, it is a substance that kills nanomachines. Including the nymph within a Nike's brain. It can also disintegrate the physical body of a heretic.
Yep.
A heretic?
Yes. Not long ago, 5 heretics attacked the Ark entrance. The Goddess Squad wiped them all out. One of them was exposed to the Vophouse within you, which caused the collapse of her nanomachines and the loss of her regenerative abilities. She was ultimately eliminated by the Goddess Squad.
Oh my god, that is what that says. Vatican Therapeutic Research Center. Oh no. I just really like this design. But really, it's the head covering she wears. So that makes it like, obviously it has the crest of the VTC, but it makes it look like you're being stared at with divine eyes at all times.
Additionally, when we administered it to the captured heretic Anachiro, it was confirmed the Vophouse in your blood is genuine. While there were minor complications, it's nothing to be concerned about. We've assigned Hellhound to the matter. It should be resolved soon.
Oh. Wait, what did she just say? Well, there were minor complications and stuff to be concerned about. Oh, wait a minute. This is when she broke out and they sent Oswald after her. Okay.
So you're telling me that heretic disintegrated because of my blood?
That's correct.
Well, she did stab me in the guts. Maybe it wasn't my blood that did it, but my fecal matter.
Ugh.
He just can't help himself.
Not your type of humor. Noted.
Much appreciated.
So, how is any of this even possible?
That's a good question.
Why is there such a substance in my blood, and why is it lethal to the heretics?
Uh-oh. You've asked the right you've asked the right questions, but you're asking the wrong questions.
I can only disclose that it's part of a long-forgotten project known as Mechanical Messiah.
What? That is absolutely what the Queen is.
The details of which I cannot share, even to you, Commander.
Classified. Figures. I couldn't care less what you're up to at the VTC. But keep doing your dirty work in the shadows, and one day, it'll catch up with you.
Do you really think that'll happen?
Right now, you can act as if you're untouchable, since this is your world. But the second things backfire and the consequences of your filthy actions start affecting us, prepare for the church to close its doors.
I shall bear that in mind.
It's not every day you get to chat with a VTC priestess, so let me ask you something. The Ark. It wasn't built after the Raptor invasion, was it?
Ooh.
Why do you think so?
It was built too quickly?
Because it's rather strange, if you ask me. I took a little field trip down to the Ark once. You're telling me that massive advanced underground city was constructed in just a few years? It was not even mid-construction. It was basically finished.
You're seriously underestimating humanity's technological prowess.
He's not as stupid as you think he is.
We've even come close to the realm of the divine before.
That's ridiculous. Just excavating all that dirt alone would have taken a decade. After thinking it through, I've got two theories. Either you've got tech that defies belief, or you predicted the Rapture invasion a long time ago. Seems one of the two theories holds truth after all.
Your suspicion is nothing more than baseless conjecture.
You're really gonna have to get more creative here if you want to beat him at this game.
Naturally, since you didn't leave behind any evidence. Oh, just to be clear. This is pure curiosity on my part. I've no intentions of stirring up trouble, so chill.
Appreciate the thought.
Anyway, how's my physical body?
We had to remove a significant portion of your internal organs.
Ooh.
You might not be able to live an ordinary life from now on. Any strenuous movements will undoubtedly have a big impact on your daily life.
If there's any time I could use one of your so-called miracles, now would be it.
Yeah. But given what you think they're up to, do you really want one of their miracles?
The only reason you have made it this far is because of a miracle. Otherwise, you would already be dead.
I'm pretty sturdy, you know.
Yes, I am aware. That is precisely why you can still stand and speak. An ordinary human would have been bedridden and on life support for the rest of their days.
Oh, that's how hurt he is.
Well, thanks.
Think nothing of it.
I should get going. My poor subordinates must be wearing a hole in the floor waiting for me. Thanks a bunch. I owe you one.
The commander leaves the room.
Next time someone leaves, at least say goodbye. I swear, you VTC weirdos are so thick-headed.
The door ain't opening.
Hmm?
Oh, God. They really trapped him.
Hey, is this door busted or what? It won't open.
Is that so?
You bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Ooh! The VTC priestess hazes the commander. He drops to the floor without so much as a sound.
The Vapaus is a precious piece of lost technology, especially to us. We cannot afford to lose such a rare specimen.
The door opens and the central government soldiers enter. They tie up the fallen commander and lift him up.
Easy. I'm a patient here.
You will be taken to the laboratory. For the sake of humanity's future, I request your full cooperation in donating your blood.
Listen. I have to go back. My subordinates and I need to defend against those raptures. Once that's done, I'll give you as much blood as you want. So untie me.
Take him away.
The central government soldiers drag the commander away. The commander jerks his head back, then whips it to the side. The sound of breaking bone echoes as a soldier's nose crumbles under the impact. Oh my god. It'd been a lot easier if they'd have just knocked him out for this. Don't know why they thought he was going to go without a fight. The commander drives his shoulder into another soldier's jaw. Another grisly snap rings out and the soldier collapses.
Awfully presumptuous of you to think two pathetic grunts could restrain me.
Yeah? You've already tased him once and he was up within seconds. The priestess fires the taser once again. The commander slumps weakly to the ground. The VTC priestess steps forward to check the commander's vitals and breathing.
Thought you might be dead, but it seems you merely lost consciousness. It's getting harder to tell who the real monster is anymore.
What? What does that even mean? Who the real
Well then,
monster is
shall we
anymore?
face it together?
Things are awfully hard to operate.
We're not done. Keep going.
Back into it.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
The commander opens his eyes. The BTC priestess sits across from him.
I see you felt it necessary to hog-tie me.
Well, after that last outburst, I don't necessarily blame her. Well, he's completely justified.
We've also administered a tranquilizer.
Just one man, not an elephant.
One man took out 2 guards.
It doesn't seem to make a difference. You're far more conscious than a human who's been tranquilized.
Well then. Mind telling me what's up with this circus?
We intend to study your blood and develop a method to mass-produce Vophouse.
And if you take a few too many pints of blood, I'll die.
You need not worry. We will only extract enough to keep you alive.
Ugh.
Can't I just give you a little bit at a time?
If the sample size is too small, it will create difficulties in several aspects.
I've no idea what's gotten you in such a tizzy. But I'm the commander of the Goddess Squad. I'm currently part of an operation to guard the Ark's entrance while it's being sealed. If I don't do my job, thousands, maybe even tens of thousands, could die.
I see.
Let me guess. You don't care.
That sounds like a pretty good guess to me.
No, I do not. Besides, humanity has already lost. During the first phase of the sealing, all key personnel have already descended into the Ark. In truth, that number alone is sufficient to maintain the Ark. Nevertheless, the reason we have to push through to Phase 3 is for the sake of the ignorant masses.
Phase 3? What happened to phases 4 and 5?
They don't exist. They don't exist.
So you're cutting the operation short at Phase 3.
Oh, phases 4 and 5 was to get rid of Goddess.
Indeed. The Raptures have already begun mass-producing heretics. To delay any further would put the Ark in serious peril. We must protect its citizens.
How merciful of the VTC. A real bunch of saints.
Thank you.
Take even the sarcastic compliment up.
You could lose the Goddess Squad.
That they could. But they don't care.
You don't care about that either?
Technology is ever advancing. The latest generation is already on the heels of the Grimm's model.
And yet, never caught up.
Only a fool believes higher specs are the answer to everything.
The war is already lost, and humanity has retreated below the surface. The gifted must prepare for the future, for the counterattack yet to come.
Sound strategy, except the part where you're just sacrificing your most powerful squad at this point in time.
Your blood donation will serve as one of the cornerstones.
I'm done talking to the help. Call for your leader. If we're going to have a real conversation, I need to talk to someone of my rank.
This matter has been authorized by the higher-ups, straight from the top.
Oh? The one you call His Holiness?
Yes.
Crazy bunch of cultish freaks.
Kindly mind your words.
What a load of crap. If you were about to spend your life as a walking blood bag, you wouldn't be minding your words either.
He's got a point.
Fair point. Fair point.
Why does that remind me of GM? Like it reminds me of GM.
Fair point.
Now, untie me and let me leave.
No.
I'll give you my autograph.
God, I love the legendary commander.
No need.
Fine. I'm feeling generous. How about a photo?
He is absolutely hilarious.
Not interested.
Okay then. How about a dinner date with me?
Lilith is gonna punch you in the face.
No, thank you.
was that?
Excuse me, priestess.
Oh.
What is it? I told you no one is authorized to enter.
I apologize, but we have a situation.
What situation?
No. A central government soldier approaches the BTC priestess and whispers. Her face twists and contorts.
What did you say?
The officials are waiting outside.
Excuse me for a moment. We shall continue this conversation when I return.
What, did His Holiness pass away? He did seem like he was hanging on by a thread.
Oh god, it's Lilith. It's Lilith.
Ugh.
Oh snap, did I get it right? Told you, you should have lived a bit more righteously. Now you'll pay the price for your sins.
Oh, man. With a grim expression, the priestess leaves the room, accompanied by the soldier. The door opens and closes behind them. The commander strains his ears, listening to the sounds beyond the door. The priestess raises her voice, gradually getting louder until she's nearly shouting. The commander's only regret is that he can't step outside and revel in her misery. It grows quiet outside. Ooh! A loud noise echoes, clearly audible even through the door. The commander recognizes the sound from his days as a mercenary. Somebody's neck just gets snapped? It's the sound of a bone breaking. The door opens. A central government soldier walks in and stops before him.
What now?
Do you remember me?
Yeah, it was the guy with the wall.
Huh. The platoon leader from the corridor.
Oh,
Here to break me out?
yes. Hold on.
The platoon leader's hands move quickly.
Let me get these off you. Just bear with me.
What are you doing here, anyway?
I was dispatched here from the headquarters. I heard of your arrival, so I thought I'd drop by and say hello. But something felt off. Everyone was acting all secretive and the tension was palpable.
Yeah.
Then I overheard you and the priestess talking through the door.
If you're here, you must be one of them, right? A real hardcore devotee of the VTC.
That's right. I've been baptized as well.
What does that mean?
So what possessed you to snap a priestess's neck?
I worship the Goddess Squad above all else.
Huh?
Done. Can you stand?
Ugh. Damn, I feel like death warmed over.
Just tased it twice and filled you up with a tranquilizer.
It's remarkable that you're able to stand in your condition. Here, hang on to me. Let's go. The hangar's up ahead. Inside is the ATV I arrived in. Use it.
All right, thanks.
Here they come. Footsteps echo in the distance.
We finally got caught. Took them long enough, their security is pretty sloppy. 10 or more inbound, armed from the sound of their heavy footsteps. Hey, platoon leader, got any spare steel for me? A sidearm works too. I don't miss.
Yeah, you really don't. We already saw that.
1 second.
The platoon leader rummages through his jacket.
Here, the key to the ATV.
Why are you giving this to me?
Oh, because he's gonna stay there to slow him down.
Wait, you're not...
Please hurry.
Enough, just hand me the gun. This will be easy target practice.
This is one of the main VTC facilities. There are numerous autonomous weapons here, as well as Nikes. Moving around with an open wound is reckless, even for someone as invincible as you.
I'm fine. You can see that.
You're drenched in sweat and pale as a sheet. The Goddess Squad is waiting. They need you. Humanity is in your hands, Commander.
Fine. Just count on me.
The platoon leader salutes.
Thank you, and the Goddess Squad, for everything you have done for humanity.
The commander returns the salute. The leader pivots and runs, disappearing down the bend in the corridor. Gunfire erupts. The commander pushes his unresponsive body to obey and sprints forward.
Well then, shall we face it together?
good. Conducting maintenance. Clear.
Oh,
But
not
we've
again.
still got a long way to go.
This is only 1-4. The Ark's entrance. Goddess Squad in the commander's room.
Is that for real?
Do you really think I would make this up?
It sounds unbelievable.
I knew you weren't ordinary, but I never imagined your blood held such a secret.
Right? I feel like some kind of legendary hero.
I had my suspicions, but for the VTC to kidnap the commander of the Goddess Squad is awfully audacious of them. It's not just audacious, it's downright insane.
You think?
They've always been pulling crazy stunts like this. This time, we're the lucky victims.
Yeah.
Should we turn the place upside down?
She is ready to go. They're all ready to go. Give the word. And there would be an insane fight that breaks out in the Ark. No thoughts or questions about it. They would get right after it.
It's not worth our time.
We both know this won't be the end of them.
We'll be fine. Everyone here is sane.
Yeah.
Not even the most fanatical VTC devotee would dream of messing with us here. And frankly, I don't have the mental capacity to deal with them right now.
They abducted you under the guise of treatment only to turn you into their test subject. Any idea on what they're up to?
Making a weapon to take out heretics.
If they lay a finger on me or anyone here, it will be the end of VTC. Physically. Talking about this is giving me a headache. This conversation's over. Let's discuss what actually matters.
What condition she's in. Start there, yeah?
You mean the fact that Phase 3 is going to be the final phase?
Yeah. Neither the central government nor VTC intends to let the sealing process get to Phase 5. The Twisted Priestess had a lousy way of putting it, but it's not the most outlandish course of action. We're spent, but the Raptures are showing no signs of letting up. Even Raptures that cause corruption are on the rampage, and morale has hit an all-time low. And in the midst of all of that, we've got mass-produced heretics showing up.
Oh, bad to worse. To the worst.
The Raptures are rolling out some new units. Things are looking pretty serious. They're probably the next generation of weaponry, and there will be many more to come. If we drag this out any longer, the Ark itself will be at risk. This time, we've got to seal it for good.
So what do we do?
Finish the mission, I guess.
Whatever you want. And we'll let the girls do whatever they want.
I already know what I want to do, but I can't say for sure they feel the same.
What are you talking about? You and I raised them. Why wouldn't they feel the same way?
So it shall be. Phase 3 marketh the end.
And here I thought 5 phases wouldn't be enough, but they're cutting it even shorter. Then what about the others who thought it would end at phase 5?
Was there an official announcement?
Nope.
They probably won't be making one.
So when do we enter the Ark?
We go in together during Phase 3. If that's what you want.
You speak as if we have a choice.
We always do. That's how we've always rolled. We do whatever we want, and we give them killer results.
A choice, you say?
If that's the case... What is it, Snow White?
Snow White locks eyes with everyone, gauging the situation. Then it hits her that everyone feels the same as she does.
You have something to say, don't you?
I think we should stay on the surface. After Phase 3, there will still be people finding their way to the Ark. We'll stay here and protect them until they're safely inside.
For the rest of our lives?
If no one comes for 2 weeks, we'll go down.
Then what if one person shows up every 13 days?
Then we stay.
After Phase 3, the Ark will be sealed completely. How will the people get in? We'll keep them safe and bring them with us when we descend.
What if thousands show up? What's your plan then?
We'll protect everyone and go down together. And if they refuse to let us in?
Do not be preposterous. We are the Goddess Squad. Though it feels strange for me to utter such, we are nigh unto myth. Assuredly, they shall be amenable to opening the gates for us at least once.
When that happens, I'll need the two of you to step up and guarantee our safety.
So, in summary, we're not going down during Phase 3. We'll stay here, hold our position, and wait, protecting any latecomers, humans and Nikes alike. If no one comes after 2 weeks, we'll escort those under our protection down to the Ark. The entrance to the Ark will be opened only at that specific time. Lilith and I will prepare everything in advance for it. Did I miss anything?
No.
Oh my god.
It was perfect.
A stellar summary.
He ought to be proficient at that, at the very least.
It's an insane plan. The logistics alone are a nightmare. It'll require every last ounce of our strength, mentally and physically. But we're also the only ones who can carry it out.
Everyone nod.
All right, we stay. Let's see this through to the end.
Could you promise me one thing?
What now?
When we return to the Ark, please make sure we're well compensated for all of this. In whatever form it may be.
Sure, I'll do everything in my power. No, I promise. They'll reward each of us palaces and enough money to last a lifetime. Our story will be turned into a novel, adapted into movies and games. Heck, they may even start a religion in our name.
Oh, if only.
Oh my.
We'll make a splashy debut in politics.
Oh.
And we'll create a manufacturing company capable of standing toe-to-toe with the likes of Elysian, Macillus, and Tetra. And we'll call it Snow.
Wow.
We'll even open a kendo school.
Whatever that may mean.
Oh my god. Please let it just be throwing with it.
And a mecha destructor zoo.
And he's gone. One step too far and said one word too many.
Drink for days with beauties in both arms.
He's got to stop.
And then you'll be hailed as the goddess of victory.
Huh.
This will be our last operation on the surface, but it'll also be the longest, as well as the most difficult. Get some rest, everyone.
Commander? Lilith? There's a place I'd like us to go together. Do you all have time?
Oh my god, this is when we made the capsule. This is when they made the time
For
capsule.
Lilith. May she rest in peace.
There you go. Looking forward to that. Come on, everyone. Until the very end.
All attack together.
Things are awfully hard to operate. It would have been nice to play around with them for a bit longer.
Oswald. Is this the phone call from the end of Old Tales? It's a call from an unknown number. Oswald has entrusted the Ark's sealing operation to a reliable subordinate. It is a procedural task that follows a manual. After all, authorization can be granted from anywhere. However, receiving a call from an unknown number at a time like this means something has suddenly changed. Perhaps the originally assigned contact cannot be reached. Oswald presses the button and answers.
This is Oswald.
Mister.
Frasier. Oh no.
When are you coming?
How did you get my number?
I asked that soldier I gave the documents to back then. He even let me borrow his phone. When will you be here, mister?
Why didn't you go down during the second phase?
Because she said she ain't going until you go in, Oswald, and she made this clear.
I wanted to talk to you. Why aren't you here?
There's something important I must do.
I see. I'm gonna go down during the third phase. I'm making all the soldiers really uncomfortable by staying here. So I'm just gonna go down.
Good thinking.
Yeah, so I called to say goodbye. No, not goodbye. More of a see you later. I'll go first and wait there, so you have to come. Okay?
Frisia,
I'm gonna go now. See you.
Oswald calls back the number.
Channel is secure.
What were you thinking when you gave out my number?
Good.
I apologize. I know you left due to urgent business, but... well, it's just...
There better be a good reason. This is an official central government phone number. If civilians were to gain access to it...
I realize that, but... that kid spent the entire day curled up in the seat you always use. She said she'd wait until you came back, and she never budged an inch.
Even so, my number is...
But, sir... she's just a kid. You should have seen her face. She was on the verge of tears. But she held them in as she spoke. She asked where you had gone and if she could make one phone call.
Frisia better make it inside the Ark. That's all I'm saying. That's all I care about at this point.
I didn't know what else to do. I'm sorry. I take full responsibility for my actions and will accept the corresponding punishment.
Understood. Be careful from now on.
Oh my god.
Sir?
I understand how you feel.
Thank you.
Could I ask you a favor?
Yes, of course.
During Phase 3, make sure the girl gets on the elevator bound for the Ark. You don't need to get involved directly. Just confirm she gets on board.
Oh, this oversight's gonna cost you.
If she doesn't, you can use my name. Lie if you have to.
Understood. Thank you.
Oh no.
Good. Now go.
This is not going to go well. This is horrible. This is going to backfire in the worst possible way.
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
What was he thinking? Seriously.
Oswald studies the report displayed on his phone screen.
The heretic Anichiro escaped. After that, Red Shoes died. Anichiro has not been heard from since. It seems like there's an agenda at play. An agenda aimed at the heretics. Cinderella is Abe's masterpiece, not merely in terms of specs. And then there's Vapaus. They say it can destroy nanomachines.
Oswald makes a call.
This is Oswald.
This is the call from the end of Voltil.
I'm gathering all second-generation units to track down Anichiro. Commence preparations.
No, this isn't the call from the end of Voltil.
There's a piece of this puzzle that we're obviously missing. What's the status of the old VTC laboratory? Understood. Keep monitoring the situation. Worst case scenario, we might have a traitor in our midst. All right, I'm counting on you.
Oswald hangs up.
Let's roll.
White flowers. Only white flowers and nothing else. The field of white blossoms radiates under the sunlight. The wind carries the petals away. Another gust of wind blows. Lilyweiss, unaware of a petal brushing her cheek, continues to gaze at the white surface.
Wow.
Oh, magnificent. I had no idea such a place existed nearby.
I found it a long time ago. I was worried it might be gone, but it's still here.
drops down and lands on Dorothy's palm.
Lily-wise.
Yes, I was named after these flowers.
It symbolizes love and sacrifice.
I'd say it really suits you, Lilith.
A wondrous spectacle. 'Twould be a shame to behold it unaccompanied.
This is the art from part 1.
Truly. It's been so long since I've seen such a sight. Snow White.
I realized we rarely have the opportunity to experience moments like this together. Especially not lately. So, I wanted all of us to see it. At least once.
Ere our final battle?
It's not going to be our final battle. Soon it'll get cold, and these flowers will wither. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. All of us, together.
You're feeling guilty, Lilith. You should. Lily-wise walks forward. Snow White's gaze follows her. Lost in thought. Lily-wise starts to disappear into the distance. Farther and farther still. Snow White feels like bursting into tears. But she does not cry. She swallows the lump in her throat and strains to suppress the sting in her nostrils.
It's beautiful. Feels like a dream.
Oh God, she knows. Snow White knows. Lily-wise turns back to look at everyone. Her face, slightly flushed with excitement, bears a bright smile. A strong wind blows.
Wow.
White petals burst into the air and scatter everywhere. The ground and even the sky radiate a brilliant white glow. sinking beneath the field of flowers. Snow White feels her heart plummet.
Oops, I tripped.
Knock it off. Lillyweiss rises. White petals cover her entire body. To Snow White, it's as if she's wearing a bridal veil. The wind blows again. The petals whirl and dance around Lillyweiss. Her eyes widen. And she dances with the petals. A duet of two Lillyweisses. Oh my god. In the dreamlike scene, Lillyweiss laughs like a child. Snow White sees her and bursts into laughter.
Snow White! Everyone, isn't this wonderful?
This is such a beautiful scene.
You're breathtaking, Lilith!
This place, it's amazing! Snow White!
She's gone where Snow White can't reach her.
Aww.
Snow White. Thank you.
No, 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 no. Please tell me Snow has not been hallucinating this. Please tell me she was not hallucinating this. Snow White forces a smile and waves at Lillywhite. She doesn't shed a single tear. She doesn't even blink. She only tries to capture this fairy tale dream with her eyes for as long as she can, to imprint it into her mind. Snow White gazes at Lillywhite, and Lillywhite, the flower, unable to look away. What a beautiful white flower. The most beautiful white flower in the world that will soon wither. Oh, thank God. A heavy silence looms over the plaza, filled with mass-produced Nikkes. Everyone is staring at the papers in their hands. They outline the final phase of Operation Ark Guardian. Numerous written warnings fill the margins. The sealing will end at Phase 3. The Goddess Squad will remain on the surface to protect the latecomers returning to the Ark at a later date. Any mass-produced Nikke who wishes to join the operation may do so voluntarily. The papers detail the numerous risks each volunteer might face. At the bottom of the paper is a signature line. Joining is a suicide mission, and it's nearly guaranteed they would lose their lives. As mass-produced Nikkes, they are fully aware of this truth, and therefore remain silent. Is Pina the first one to sign? We've already seen her in this event. In the profound silence, the sound of a pen signing resonates loudly. Loud enough for nearly every Nikke gathered in the plaza to hear. One mass-produced Nikke rises from her seat.
Where do I submit this after I sign it? Should I take it to the front?
Oh my God. I knew it was gonna be you. I knew it was gonna be you. The squad leader, caught off guard, gives a nod. Pina walks forward and sets the documents down and turns back. The crowd of Nikkes looks at her.
The Goddess Squad will be with us.
Pina heads back to her dorm. Soon, the sound of signatures being written fills the plaza. Door 3.
All right, Phase 3 of the sealing begins now. I've got good news and bad news.
Well, let's hear it.
What do you want to hear first?
Let's start with the bad news.
A large portion of the elite Raptors stationed at the lift are heading our way.
Here we go.
Whether or not they know this is the last phase is uncertain, but either way, they intend to finish this.
That's really bad news. And the good news?
I had an excellent bowel movement this morning.
Oh, you prankster.
Right, congrats.
Oh, she's so over it.
Nay, the good tidings be this. Rapunzel and I hath received new armaments.
New clothes!
That means our combat power has increased. Looks great on you.
Oh, wow.
The specs have improved significantly, particularly in defense, which I'm mainly focused on.
Is that so? Seems mighty light for so bold a claim. By how much hath it been strengthened?
As much as she could.
I don't have an exact figure, but I'd say more than twofold.
Oh. Then could I withstand twice the beating, perchance?
Let's not jump straight to getting a beating.
Dorothy and Lilith's gear will take a little longer. Sorry about that.
That's fine. I'm good, even in my current state.
Same for me.
I don't suppose I get a care package.
No.
Figures. It's a hard knock life for us non-Nikkeis. All right, gear up. Our mass-produced friends are all staying. Not a single one sitting out. They'll fight alongside us. Pretty cool if you ask me. So let's look good out there.
Absolutely.
Excellent. Let us venture forth.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Don't die out there, all of you.
You got it.
Got a squad. Ready. Encounter.
I want this to be over quickly so I can go play with Mihara.
We're not done. Keep going. Conducting maintenance. Ammo check.
There you go. Looking forward to this. I'll be you until the very end.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Let us go forward in the name of justice.
We're not done. Keep going.
There you go. Looking forward to this. I'll be with you until the very end.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
anything else I can do to help the thieves?
Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. back. Sorry about that. Here we go. A thunderous roar erupts as something thrusts up. The Tyrant-class Raptor, Ultra, shoots into the air. Its abdomen caves in and fluids scatter as it moves through the air. After briefly tracing an arc through the air, Ultra crashes to the ground and crumbles with a sickening sound. Even amid a massive battlefield filled with raptors, this sight can be seen and heard from everywhere. Lilyweiss dusts off her hands and admires her handiwork.
Aren't you pushing yourself too hard?
I'm letting them know that I'm here to finish them.
There's no point. Raptors aren't even capable of grasping a concept such as morale.
I'm doing it for our own forces.
It's solid showmanship, I'll give you that.
Lilyweiss wipes the lukewarm liquid flowing from somewhere on her face. There's no need for her to check. She already knows what it is.
Just hold on a little longer.
Lilith.
What is it? Why are you saying my name like that?
What do you say we go on a trip when this is over?
Are you trying to get me killed? You're distracting me.
Clichés are meant to be broken.
Okay then, where are we going?
Let's go see the ocean.
Sure, let's do that.
Scarlet, how's it going?
She's probably elated with the new body. Or the new equipment, I should say.
No need for words. I feel as light as the very air. At this pace, I shall eclipse Lilith herself.
You do realize you've been hit more than 5 times, don't you?
Thy calculations doth require amendment. 'Tis but 2.5 times. For my defenses have doubled in might.
Oh my god.
That's not how it works.
Any tidings of yon mass-produced heretics?
Not yet. Soon.
Bid Lilyweiss and Dorothy stand aside. I shall fell them all myself.
Yeah, go ahead and take all the glory for yourself. Wait. They're taking position.
What?
Bombardment-type raptors, and it looks like they're aiming for the mass-produced Nikes.
I shall go forth and hew them all down.
Leave them. Rapunzel's here.
A shower of missiles traces an arc as they rain down upon the field. Multiple bombardment-type raptors shell the mass-produced Nike's lines. Rapunzel steps forward. With a prayer-like chant, she raises her staff.
A shield to protect everyone!
A golden veil descends. Missiles rain down and explode against the golden veil.
This is truly impressive.
You like it?
It's more than that. With such power. Let's do it for real this time.
Yes. Let's make it happen. 0 casualties.
You got it.
A golden glow surges from Rapunzel's staff. It skims through the ranks of Raptor, triggering a series of explosions.
Did you see that? Our offensive capabilities have skyrocketed as well.
Snow White, what exactly did she build?
I should have asked her to make mine first.
Well, maybe you should have been friendlier from the start.
Good. Yeah, gotcha on that one, Dorothy.
The order of these improvements wasn't based on affinity. I know that much.
Where's Snow White?
She's on her way there.
She'll be okay, right?
She'll be fine. She was the one who suggested it after all.
Maybe we should help her.
Don't. She can handle it just fine.
She's right. Now is not the time to worry about that. Stormbringer has arrived, along with several aerial raptors. We've also spotted 5 mass-produced heretics. Even the raptors that were waiting in the rear are on the move. They're throwing everything at us.
We're seriously outnumbered.
So we go big and finish strong.
Let's hope Snow White doesn't show up late.
Pray tell, whither hath Snow White absconded? I have scarcely seen her this entire time. Shirking her duty already, is she? Good grief. Youngsters these days are most incorrigible.
Scarlet.
You didn't listen during the mission briefing, did you?
Of course not. I pay no mind to the words of the weak.
Snow White,
She went to steal something.
Thievery? Of what sort?
A plane.
Excuse me?
All the wings of victory. The hum of a massive engine comes rolling in. And Scarlet looks up toward the sky.
The wings of victory.
Snow White and the Wings of Victory reporting in!
Wipe them out.
Roger that!
The main cannon of the Wings of Victory fires. A colossal beam floods the field, leaving nothing in its wake. It resembles the act of erasing a canvas covered in scribbled pencil lines.
That That's what I'm talking about. Nothing beats our plane.
Yeah. Nothing beats the wings of victory.
Keep firing.
On it!
The beam slices across the battlefield. Lilyweiss looks up. She wishes that time would stop in this moment. Oh my god.
Let's see how high your pain tolerance is. These are awfully hard to operate.
Ammo check.
There you go. Looking forward to this.
I'll kill them
Until the
all,
very
leaving
end.
nothing behind. Conducting maintenance.
It would have been nice to play around with them for a bit longer.
This is actually really cool of them.
How'd you manage to steal something that big?
She did possess a firearm. Mayhap it made the task a simple one.
Huh? Didn't the commander give a heads up in advance?
Ownership split 50-50 between VTC and the central government. So it wouldn't have mattered how I pled.
Well, they just let me into the cockpit.
A heist of this magnitude requires teamwork. That means they're on our side.
Are you flying that thing all by yourself?
You didn't know? Snow White played a significant role in designing the aircraft.
Of course she did.
What? Really?
Yep. So flying that bird is second nature to her.
Actually, I have some mass-produced Nikes with me. I can't operate the aircraft by myself.
Oh, my bad.
You speak as if you know everything, yet you were mistaken about every single thing.
Leave him alone, he's just trying to look cool.
How many are on board?
There are about 20 of us, myself included.
All right then. Your mission is to take down 100 of those Raptors each.
Roger that. We'll do our best.
As the Wings of Victory joins the battle, the tide begins to change. High-altitude aerial strikes rain down upon the battlefield, sending great swaths of Raptors flying. Lilyweiss is finally able to catch her breath. Her hands shake. Her vision blurs.
This is happening faster than expected.
Lilith, fall back.
Not yet. Just a little more.
If you don't rest now, you won't get another chance. Snow White has helped turn the tide. Hurry back.
All right. Just a little more then.
Oh my god, Lilith, please. Lilyweiss stands beside the commander.
I see you still prefer to command outdoors. Though on a day like this, it might be wiser to do so indoors, especially in the tower.
Not my style. Where's the fun in that?
That's true.
Here, clean yourself up.
Commander hands her a towel. Lily Weiss takes it and wipes her face. Thick globules of blood stick to the towel.
Rest a bit more before you go. Need some water?
No, I'm all right. You're one to talk. You've got a hole in your side, yet you're playing it off like it's nothing. Commander. Why are you so pale? And why are you sweating so much?
Had a bit too much to drink last night.
You never drink before a mission.
Felt like letting loose for once.
You're not fully healed, are you?
I'm all healed, I swear.
Can we all just stop lying to each other about the state we're in, please?
You'll end up killing yourself doing this, Commander. You planning to die with me?
Wouldn't be the worst way to go.
The girls need someone to lead them.
No, they don't. Open your eyes, Lilith. They don't need us anymore.
Lily Weiss looks across the battlefield. Each of them is valiantly holding their position.
They're pretty good, right? We did a good job raising them.
They are still just kids to me.
You sound so arrogant.
Commander, go and get treated.
I'm fine. It'll take more than this to take me out.
You'll die.
Ugh. The commander retches.
Commander!
Don't shout in my ear. It upsets my stomach.
You need to get treated. You have to live.
I will after this fight.
No, right now.
Don't lecture me. You're the one dragging yourself into this fight because you refuse to miss out on the fun. I'm not dying. I'm going with all of you to the Ark. And I'll have one hell of a glorious life there. We all will.
Yes, let's do so. Promise?
Oh no.
I promise.
Lillywise straightens her clothes, pulls on her gloves, and fixes her hair.
I'm heading out.
Be careful.
Lillywise runs, and the commander watches her dazedly.
Snow White! The Stormbringers are heading your way!
Huh?
I'm picking up over 20 units. I don't care if you're inside Wings of Victory. Retreat!
Too late. The hull shudders violently. A swarm of Stormbringers surrounds the Wings of Victory.
Ye cowardly raptures, come forth and face me, 1-to-1! Snow White, retreat! Escape!
Escape! I'll lure the Stormbringers away from the field!
What are you talking about?
If the Stormbringers stay here, we'll be at a major disadvantage! We'll take them all out!
Art thou seeking to perish alongside them? What madness is this?
Oh my goodness.
Wait for me, I'm coming!
Don't! I'll come back. Don't worry. I promise.
Snow White shouts into the bridge's communication device. Oh man. There's a lot of growing up in this event.
Full speed ahead! I'm sorry, everyone. But you'll have to trust me.
Oh man. Look at her go. Flames erupt from the engines of the Wings of Victory. The aircraft opens fire on the Stormbringer swarm and begins to pull away from the defense line. And then it vanishes beyond the horizon.
Snow White!
Oh my goodness, look at her!
All right, everyone. Let's relax and get started.
They're awfully hard to
All
operate.
in for her friends.
Ammo check. All good. Commencing maintenance. We're not done. Keep.
There you go. Looking forward to this.
I'll take that.
Until the very end.
Oh man. Gunfire rings out. Snow White opens her eyes. Clink, clink. Is she out? Amid the gunfire, something sizzles. Snow White pushes herself up. Her body feels heavy, as if something is weighing her down. She pulls herself up with effort. Oh. What covered her body falls to the ground. They are Nikke's, battered to a wreck. Their backs are a complete mess. There is no doubt that they died while shielding her. Snow White turns her head. The wings of victory, once the pride of the Goddess Squad and ruler of the skies, has crashed. If it's nothing more than a flaming pile of wreckage.
No!
She turns her head again. The mass-produced Nikke's are firing straight ahead. The raptors are swarming in. Empty. Shells fall to the ground. One mass-produced Nikke looks at Snow White while taking aim. She gives a wry smile and nods. Right as a raptor's beam cannon decapitates her. Everyone collapses soon after. Snow White watches the raptors as they close in.
No! No!
She raises her weapon with shaking hands. The muzzle wavers. Every round goes wide. Snow! Focus! Her comrades have fallen. The wings of victory lies in ruins. Her own body is in tatters. The field is so densely packed with raptors they blot out everything else.
Snow White! Snow White!
Come in, Snow White!
I'm... No!
Just tell me where to go. Lilith! I'm fine. It's just a little blood.
Oh my god.
Commander! Commander, Lilith is... Commander, come in!
We have heard naught from him for some time now.
Damn it!
I'm fine, really, don't worry.
Oh my god. Ooh. Snow White shoots the communication device and destroys it. She looks at the oncoming raptors.
I have to do this. I'm a goddess. I have to do this. But I'm scared. Very scared. What should I do? What can I possibly do?
Fight to the end.
I'm scared. Lilith, Red Hood, save me! I'm right here!
So...
No, don't come. Leave this to me.
Come on.
I want to run. But I can't. Everyone's fighting. Lilith is fighting. I have to do this. I have to. I have to fight.
You've got to do this on your own. You're a goddess, aren't you?
Even if I'm forsaken, it has to be me. I have to do this.
Oh my god.
Let us go forward in the name of justice.
These weapons are great. I'm feeling peckish. Got one. Next one. There you go. Little therapy for everyone. You did great, Commander. Did you like the new scent?
Oh my god. Mind switch. It is said that Anike's mind breaks under extreme stress. In reality, it is Nymph reorganizing the brain's data and emotions to escape an extreme situation. It analyzes the influx of inputs and rearranges them solely to escape the current situation. It discards what is deemed useless and preserves what is needed, amplifying it. This process results in garbled data, leaving most in a state akin to madness. However, in rare cases, the rearranged data miraculously clicks into place. Snow White is one of those rare few Nikes. this is the picture from Red Ash when Red Hood left the first time, when they were in free fall, when Red Hood moved the second time on both of these. Oh my. The data in her head reassembled. Information on how to kill raptors. Something she requires now. This information is retained and amplified. Information on combat techniques. Also essential at this moment. She keeps it and amplifies it. Information on weapons fabrication and modification. Useful for improvisation in future fights. She preserves it. Fear and hesitation. They won't do her any good now. She discards them. Information on Dorothy, Rapunzel, Scarlet, and the mass-produced Nikes. Not helpful now, but could be important for future battles. She keeps it. The memories she has shared with them, however, will not be needed. She discards them. Information on the commander. This moment requires her to act independently. Orders are unnecessary. She discards it. Information on Red Hood. A deceased person. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Information on Lillyweiss. She will soon perish. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Oh my god. You can't see Red Hood's face anymore. Her face is breaking. You can't see her face anymore. Snow White's mind races as she sorts through these decisions at lightning speed. Her life's goal. A happy future with everyone. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Redefining life's goal. Protect humanity. Defend the Ark. Nymph searches for methods to achieve this. Her life's goal has been successfully redefined. Live. And kill the raptors.
Hmm.
"54 raptors ahead."
She's already changed the...
Encounter.
Snow White's weapon breathes, and Snow White's weapons breathe fire. Every shot targets the raptor's core. The raptor cores with terrifying precision. The instant her ammo runs low, she reloads and begins firing again. A raptor's strike pierces her left arm. It doesn't matter. She continues to fire without issue. Something pulls at her legs, and she drops to her knees. It doesn't matter. She continues to fire without issues. Even as the Raptor's assault intensifies, it doesn't matter. She can easily bring them down with the rounds she has. Her gun and the hand gripping it are struck. Both her arms and legs are damaged. She spots the body of a mass-produced Nike lying ahead. She rips off the hand parts and forces them onto herself. She draws another gun and fires. She keeps fighting. At the crash site of the Wings of Victory, the gunfire continues, unabated. A battered, mass-produced heretic kneels and looks up at Snow White. Oh my god. The innocent days are gone. Snow White looks at her face. Red eyes, a face she recognizes from somewhere. The mass-produced heretic's head shatters. Her body follows suit, crumbling and vanishing.
Clear.
The Raptors have been wiped out. Snow White checks her own body. It's a wreck. Not a single part is intact. She looks at the mass-produced Nikes lying on the ground.
If I cannibalize some parts, it should be operational again.
Oh my god.
But I would rather not. Huh.
She stares at the scattered fragments of the Rapture before her and drags her uncooperative body toward them.
Now is not the time to worry about compatibility.
She rips off the Rapture's parts. She looks back. The massive transport ship is engulfed in flames.
I hope there's still some usable equipment left.
Snow White takes the Rapture's fragments and walks toward the crashed Wings of Victory. Dorothy halts with Lilyweiss on her back.
Commander, Lilyface.
She's not there. The commander is missing from where he was supposed to be standing. Dorothy looks down.
Commander.
The commander has collapsed. Dorothy sets Lilyweiss down and approaches him. He's alive, but it seems like he could die at any moment.
Commander!
What What is it?
Lilith isn't doing well. Could you check on her for a moment?
Yeah, I'll take a look. No one saw, right?
No. No one.
Good. That's a relief. If we lose morale now, we're done for. Go, fight. We've almost won.
I'll leave her to you.
I've got this. Don't worry.
Lilith. See you soon.
Okay.
Dorothy heads back to the battlefield.
Lilith.
Yes.
That's enough now.
I still... I still have things to do.
Lilyweiss staggers to her feet. She looks up at the sky. Two mass-produced heretics are staring down at her.
Looks like they're waiting to catch you.
Lilyweiss steadies herself.
Bring it on.
I'll make sure they don't move an inch. Conducting maintenance.
There you go. Looking forward to that. Come on, everyone. Until the very end. All attack together. It would have been nice to play around with them for a bit longer. Yeah!
Scarlet Slash strikes the torso of a mass-produced heretic. is abruptly halted mid-strike.
Blast!
She rips the blade free and lashes out wildly. The heretic takes every strike in stride and proceeds to fire a beam. Scarlet barely manages to avoid it, her heart in her throat. The heretic walks toward her, slow and steady. The sight ignites her fury.
Mocking me, art thou?
Scarlet, filled with desperation, charges in. The heretic blocks the sword with an arm, then unleashes a beam. Scarlet tumbles across the ground. She coughs up blood and uses her sword to push herself up.
Not yet! The time is not yet upon us! My blade is forged to cleave all creation! It shall not be stayed by the likes of thee!
She leaps and brings her blade down. Seeing her sword caught in the heretic's hands, Scarlet feels a wave of despair.
By what cause?
Another beam shoots out, sending her flying backward once again.
Ah!
Oh, Scarlet, you've gotta win this.
Why can I not cleave thee? Why?
Scarlet's mind races as she drifts in and out of consciousness.
Why can I not strike true? Wherefore do I aspire to cleave?
Oh, we even got Scarlet Heart out of this?
Wherefore do I aspire to cleave? So I may grow in might. And wherefore do I seek such strength? Aye, indeed. For my sister. To fulfill her dearest wish.
Scarlet, you must become stronger.
Don't let yourself be controlled by anyone.
Rose was strong. But how did she come to possess such strength?
Scarlet lifts her head. The mass-produced heretic has disappeared from her view. Instead, she sees red petals drifting across the field. Whether it is real or a hallucination is of little importance. She gazes at the petals as they drift carelessly in the wind.
How free. And tranquil. Oh. Much like Rose. She ne'er did hurry, but moved with a grace and bore herself with a spirit unconfined.
She did.
This I conceived. To be strength and beauty. I long to be thus. Therefore, 'tis plain what course I must pursue.
Scarlet steadies her breathing. She clears her mind. The data. The data in her head resets, and she experiences a slight mind switch. However, in Scarlet's case,
Pray, is this truly the field of battle? And hath my blade ever felt so light in mine hand?
wow. Wow. For Scarlet, this mind switch is akin to transcendence.
Now, come forth.
The heretic fires a beam. Scarlet dodges it effortlessly with a slight twist.
To parry so grievous a strike would be a fool's errand.
The heretic closes in, pressing for a melee attack.
To dodge or parry the strike? A most tricky conundrum.
Scarlet deflects her opponent's incoming fist with the back of her blade, causing the latter to stagger. Then, gripping, completely fading in reverse, she drives it into the core of the heretic.
No need to waste strength. Strike true at the weakness.
That's what Lilith told her to do. She extracts the blade, then lowers her stance. With one clean cut, the mass-produced heretic's head tumbles across the ground.
And victory is assured.
Oh. Dozens of slashes carve the heretic into pieces. Who then fall lifelessly to the ground. The sword slides into the scabbard.
A truth so plain, and yet I grasp it but now. I must render thanks unto mine elder sister, and unto Lilith also.
Scarlet?
Oh, Dorothy.
Is that really you? Did you take that heretic down by yourself?
Indeed.
We actually got to see the moment that they both had a mind switch. Like that just...
Looks like you experienced a mind switch.
Methinks so. That raging fire within me hath dwindled to naught.
Do you remember everything?
Aye, I remember it all. I recall full well how oft I did quarrel with thee. Is adaptation giving thee trouble, perchance? I am calmer than ever, yet methinks thou art not. Thou shalt adjust in due course. For now, let us attend unto the battlefield.
Very well. Let's. I'm counting on you, Scarlet.
Ha! Such words need not be spoken aloud.
Oh my god. Lilyweiss, bent at the waist, catches her breath. She crushes something writhing beneath her foot. Then gazes at the mass-produced heretics scattered across the ground. Blood spills from her eyes. She attempts to wipe it away, but it keeps flowing. Lilyweiss senses the end is near.
Even in your condition, you took down both of them, alone. I knew it. You're my... Lilith. Seriously, that's enough. Rest now.
still have work left to do.
Bella, please.
Please, just stop.
The commander loses consciousness.
Commander!
Lillyweiss hoists him onto her back. His dog tag falls to the ground. Lillyweiss struggles even to bend down and retrieve it. She leaves it behind and sprints toward the entrance of the Ark. Her whole body screams in protest, but she does not stop. Lillyweiss looks around. Overzone. This is the overzone area. She sees the infirmary. She starts toward it, then stops. Most have already entered the Ark, and only a few remain outside. The commander's life is in danger. But this place cannot treat him since it is a facility for Nikes. They may be able to buy some time, but that is all. The commander will eventually die. Lillyweiss looks at the commander's face. Tears threaten to burst forth, but she holds them back. She quickens her pace, heading straight for the entrance. In the midst of the crowd, a soldier recognizes her and makes his way over.
Colonel Lillyweiss, I'm so glad you're safe.
Oh no. Oh no. This isn't the guy Oswald had in charge of making sure Freezy got on the elevator, is it? Please tell me this isn't the same guy.
Hello. I'm sorry, but is there an access route for primary personnel? An access route into the Ark.
What? No, there isn't.
Hmm?
The soldier sees the commander on Lillyweiss's back. His face has turned a pallid hue, and sweat pours down. The soldier understands at once.
There is. This way.
Please don't be the guy that was supposed to make sure Frisia made it inside.
Please don't draw any attention. If others notice, it could cause chaos.
Thank you.
Seeing the masses crowding into the giant elevator, Lillyweiss feels an onerous sense of remorse. She follows the soldier to a smaller elevator, meant for 10 people. 3 are already inside, their eyes widen when they see her arrive. Ignoring the stairs, Lillyweiss gently lays the commander down. She looks at his face for a long while.
Colonel.
It's a major!
Are we waiting for more to arrive?
No. Departing now.
Thank you. Please take care of him. ensure his survival. Can you do that?
Understood.
I'm counting on you.
Lilyweiss steps back. The soldier takes his place next to the commander. As the elevator doors slide shut.
Goodbye.
You did great, Commander. Did you like the new scent?
He woke up. The elevator doors open. The commander stands before her, sweat pouring down. The soldier holds him steady from behind.
You're unbelievable.
Oh, they are absolutely made for each other.
What are you doing?
You're going down to the Ark. Live, Commander.
Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I could live with myself if I did that? Lilith, what do you take me for?
If you stay here, you'll die. You know that.
So what? Dying doesn't scare me. I'll die with all of you.
And what about the girls? What are they supposed to do? Go. Go to the Ark. Take responsibility and make sure the girls get there safely too. You're the only one who can save them. It has to be you. Take care of them, Commander.
I can't. I won't leave you behind.
Anderson!
Yes! 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 God, finally! Oh! Finally! They admit it! Ooh.
I can't. I won't leave you behind.
You know what's gonna happen.
Oh, God.
They'll be left behind on the surface.
I knew it. I knew that's why the two of them were so mad after that meeting in part 1.
Please. The girls. You have to save them.
Anderson begins to waver. The soldier grabs him from behind again and locks him in place. His eyes meet Lillyweiss's, and she gives a nod. The elevator doors start to close.
Let go! Let go of me! I said let go! Lilith. Lilith. I didn't even get to say goodbye.
The elevator doors close. He is broken by this. Leaving only a thin slit. Anderson peers through the narrow gap at a white flower that appears on the verge of wilting.
Lilith, I love you.
I love you too, Anderson.
The elevator doors close, and it begins to descend. Lilith stands frozen. Tears streaming down her face. She walks on, passing by the entrance to the Ark, and heads for a vantage point overlooking the battlefield. Through her clouded vision, she vaguely makes out the figures of her cherished subordinates, comrades, and friends. On the battlefield, she sees them. A young lady moving with unparalleled grace. A compassionate saint, wreathed in gold. A swordswoman whose movements flow like water. And a speck of spotless, pure white.
Only one mass-produced heretic left.
Who mightest thou be?
Reinforcements? Who could be arriving now of all times?
No way.
Rapunzel's the only one that recognized her. Of course.
It's me, Snow White.
Maybe she didn't.
Snow White?
Risen from the grave, have we?
Those parts. What are they?
I used Rapture parts as temporary components.
Have you gone through a mind switch?
Yes.
So your memories...
Dorothy, Scarlet, Rapunzel. Let's move. We can talk later.
Snow White breaks into a run. As Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel follow. They clash with the mass-produced heretic. The dust begins to settle. Lillyweiss, certain of victory, sits back against a wall.
You're all grown up. I'm so proud of you. I really am.
Her eyelids grow heavy. Even as her eyes begin to close, she strains to look at her friends a little longer. Then, with a smile, she quietly closes her eyes. The white flower withers, and the goddess of victory falls asleep. Hours later, Frisia stares at the crowd ahead. The once large crowd has diminished to only a few people. She looks back. There's no one else. A soldier at the elevator entrance keeps shouting. This might be the last call. The people ahead start walking and step into the elevator. Frisia grows anxious as her distance from the person ahead of her grows. She looks back. Still no one. She fidgets with the folded paper against her chest. Keenly aware of the paper she holds, she walks with her eyes fixated on the ground. She walks slowly, very slowly. The soldier at the front keeps shouting, urging her to hurry. Frisia pretends not to hear and keeps walking slowly.
You should look where you're going.
Thank God! Thank God he showed up. She looks back.
Mister!
Where did the soldier go?
He was with me, but everyone looked so busy, so I told him to help them. I can go alone.
Can you?
No.
We won't be seeing each other often. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
All right, let's go then. To the Ark.
The elevator doors close.
Olive! 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 No! No!
Scarlet.
Why the long face?
Could you make her a coffin?
I shall prepare it using the finest white stone I can find.
Snow White? Are you all right?
Who is she?
Oh. Oh god, I knew it was coming.
You don't remember?
No, I don't.
But why are you crying?
Nobody's crying. Scarlet's just cutting onions. Snow White lifts a hand to her cheek. Tears are falling.
I don't know. What's happening? So, who is she? Someone significant?
The goddess of victory. That's who she was.
Operation Ark Guardian end. One month later.
What's the latest?
Same as usual. No one today.
Not a soul has arrived since that fateful day. Neither human nor Nikke.
We've had some Nikke stop by, but not a single human. Maybe there really aren't any survivors.
Let's wait a little longer.
What about the commander?
Still no word. Some of the mass-produced units said they saw him heading down to the Ark, so he's probably there. Given his condition, his recovery might be a long one.
Perchance he is no longer among us.
Maybe.
What say they from within the Ark?
They say the Ark will be completely sealed in 4 months. After that, they'll open the emergency gate to come and retrieve us.
So they send word still, do they?
Yes, albeit through a recorded voice message.
Rapture's incoming.
Roger. Everyone, get ready.
How tiresome this is.
Just hang in there a little longer.
Another month passes.
Any word?
Dorothy shakes her head.
He's perchance at his drink again.
You've been drinking too much lately.
No more than a sip.
Yeah, probably a pretty big sip.
If a heretic shows up, even a mass-produced one, we're finished.
2 months hence, and still no whisper of them. Perchance the last we felled was the last of their kind.
I wouldn't be so sure. You're far too optimistic.
Better that than clutching ever at the dread they might return.
You may be right to think that way.
Aye, sometimes one must delude oneself out of necessity.
Still, try to keep your wits about you.
I shall bear it in mind.
Rapture's incoming. Just a handful.
Let's go.
Phew. When will this end?
Another month later. They're really fucking this right after the beginning of over, aren't they?
How are the mass-produced Nikkes doing?
Things have gone from bad to worse since their squad leader got corrupted.
I see.
Let me say a quick prayer. Call me if anything happens.
Rapunzel.
Yes?
It's nothing. I appreciate what you're doing.
Don't mention it.
Snow White.
What is it?
How are you feeling?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
No, what I meant is, are you all right?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
I see.
I shall step out for a moment.
You're going out? Where to?
My spirits have run dry. I shall fetch more.
Now's not the time for that. All right. Fine. Be careful.
Aye, I shall return.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark.
And we're back to where we started.
However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
This is Dorothy, acting leader of the Goddess Squad. I have assumed this position due to the death of our former leader, Major Lilith. Our current situation is as follows. Our mission is to protect those who have been deemed important and escort them from the surface to the massive underground facility known as the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian is approximately 72% complete. There are officially no more humans remaining on the surface. The Goddess Squad and several mass-produced Nikes are stationed at temporary outposts situated at the Ark's entrance. We are to protect the entrance against any future Rapture raids until the Ark is completed and sealed off. It is expected that we will be required to do this for approximately 2 months. However, the situation is becoming dire. Our resources and troops are both slowly being depleted, and we are becoming physically drained due to the incessant fighting. We do not expect any form of backup from the Ark. We will do everything in our power to succeed. In exchange for this, you must promise us one thing. Once the city has been sealed, we are to be taken back to the Ark, where we will be regarded as Goddess of Victory. Make us feel proud for continuing to fight for humanity. That is all. I will be waiting for your answer.
It would be best to abandon the heretic program, which relied on mass-produced human imposters.
Oh.
The base bodies and personalities are incomplete, leading to worse outcomes than doing nothing. The process is overly complicated. I wonder if something like Anichiro can ever be made again. Every now and then, a human imposter emerges with a sense of self that is remarkably complete. But such occurrences are exceedingly rare. Which is precisely why my expectations for you are so high. I wanted to see what would happen if we created a heretic from a human imposter with a strong sense of self. It's also the second work Mother designed. Come into being. You will play a crucial role. You will deliver the head to our mother, who drifts alone above us. Oh, I can't wait to see you soon. Liberalio.
I knew it. Oswald. Oswald goes over the minutes dozens of times. They concern follow-up actions regarding Operation Ark Guardian and the sealing of the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian was a great success. The Ark's seal remains unstable. It must be finished using the forces left on the surface. The Goddess Squad is still active and continues to provide updates. The task of finalizing the sealing process will be assigned to the Goddess Squad. Oswald is the best fit for this final operation. Regarding the handling of the Goddess Squad upon their return, their arrival in the Ark poses significant risks, including idolization and the potential for deification. Their reputation and prestige are likely to greatly surpass those of the central government. Given the instability of the current situation, the risk is exceptionally high. The same protocol used for second-generation traitors may be applicable. Charges of collusion with Raptures may potentially be imposed. Relevant documentation has been prepared. Red Shoe's corruption research can be transferred under Rapunzel's name. Those mother... The BTC is fully on board. Regarding the plan to execute the Goddess Squad at the Ark entrance under the pretext of corruption, Enoch is uncooperative. Armed suppression involves significant risks and may likely expose the plan to the public. Political and social erasure is the most effective method. The commander of the Goddess Squad is a risk factor. He is currently comatose and being monitored by the BTC. The other witnesses who rode the elevator with him have been eliminated. Not a single soul knows the commander survived. The Goddess Squad has no backing. Political and social erasure is feasible. Lifelong house arrest and isolation are appropriate and ideal. The technology used in the Grimm's model is of the highest quality and includes valuable battle data. Dismantling and subsequent research are among the considerations. Conclusion: initiate the final phase of the Ark sealing operation with the Goddess Squad. Upon their return, dispose of them in a manner that does not provoke the citizens. Oswald fights the urge to hurl his phone. He covers his face. After a moment, a resolve settles over him. The thought of his upcoming plan makes him feel nauseous. But he must see it through. They must remain as idols. Forever. Oswald looks at the picture frame on the table. It is a photo commemorating the Goddess Squad's first deployment. With a weary motion, he salutes the photo.
My deepest gratitude to the Goddess Squad, who fought for humanity.
Snow White opens her eyes. Her body feels light. It seems she has adapted to her body.
You up?
Yes.
I've finished calibrating your armaments. Let's get you suited up.
I'm heading to the hangar.
I'll meet you there.
Snow White sits up and looks in the mirror.
Tear stains.
She leaves the room and walks down the corridor. Stopping before she reaches the hangar.
Lilith.
Snow White opens the door to the hangar.
I will grant you true rest.
Ark Guardian end. Oh my god.
Anything else I can do to help the thieves?
Okay, I remember. Please tell me this last one. Thanks. Bye. I've been waiting for this song to come out so I can update my lobby screen. Change to this lobby screen because I am absolutely putting nearly white on this one. Come on, there you go. One temple for Snow White. Please get her so I can MLB her here. Don't want to use my tickets. Do a social temple just for the fun of it. Of course, the gold's over here. Do it again.
Nice. Lead. Nice.
Check it out! I've got ears and a tail! Aren't they adorable?
Yep. I actually think the characters on the house. Where is it? Oh, no. Yeah, I was not even close.